you.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Does the guy show up here? He does not show up here, interestingly. I thought he would.
Here we
Guess
go.
not. Will he show up if I try to do a long rest? Okay, let's see if the dude comes back up. No, interesting. Okay, maybe I have to give Gale an artifact first.
I should speak up.
I cannot keep. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
At this point, I don't think I need the Gloves of Power, so we could probably give him that.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no, it's not so. Sincerely, though. My lord?
So after that, let's try going to sleep again and seeing if his friend shows up. Or maybe his friend shows up now that, maybe his friend shows up after we do that. Let's see. Don't see the guy here. Let's try resting again. This time we just won't use any food. I suspect we'll eventually get a cutscene for the guy. Or so I thought.
Go ahead. I'm listening. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Do I just have to give him all three right now? I'll give him this one next.
Thank you. It is somehow the second artifact hasn't had the merely drizzle. I'm not certain what's going on. Thank you.
Okay, still not what I want. Oh, there he is, there he is. Okay, so it seems like on the second artifact, that's when you get the guy to show up.
Who there? May I inquire if ever and I would my thanks for your excellent guidance.
By the way, is it finally time to reclaim your oath so respecs are available again? At some point I will. Not just yet.
The very set
I don't understand.
I was bidden.
But why?
Young man, nigh a why? Some bread, cheese.
Oh.
Fine, plenty.
Elminster.
Right. Gale, my boy, I'm here on behalf of Mistra.
Oh, Mistra's delicate.
You know what?
I can't say that so.
Do you mean to?
Not in so many words.
Then you two have, in short, for his folly,
Mistra would consider.
She would consider Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have the very purpose you must know. That is why I have come here to check
The orb.
precisely that which rend Mistra has granted.
Interesting.
You must find the heart of the.
He is not.
It brings me with that it is done. To you, I commit into care Gale himself.
On my honor.
Like moon, and yet, even the farewell.
Farewell, Elminster.
Okay, finally got that cutscene. So that cutscene means we no longer have to feed Gale any more magical artifacts. And now the next thing we're gonna do is we're going to just quickly recruit him, turn him into a cleric, and have him learn Warding Bond.
Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. Ah, and what one such was my. She revealed herself to me and she became my team. Oh yeah, we enjoyed. You see, no matter Mistra, I sought to cross her boundary. I tried. We come now to the crux of my. Very well. Once upon, I'll save his history. The magic that was even the weaver. She restored the weak. What if? I thought the answer was I was mistaken. I obtained here.
You feel into the dark. You see through inside there in its teeth, its claws, its
Terrifying, isn't it? This as long as I absorb traces of the weave from I don't know the exact level. Fortunately.
Okay, Gale, are you done talking
What's
now?
on your mind? With
Okay,
No
so
rest for
what
the
we're gonna
wicked,
do
I
with
see.
Gale is
My
we will
pleasure.
probably just respec him into a cleric. One of the reasons why we're doing this with Gale is because while he's not a part of your team, I believe he passively heals, because the game devs understood that like if Gale died off screen or something, the player would just like lose their entire save file. So they made sure that he heals passively when he's off screen, making him the perfect choice for Warding Bond actually. Now where's the skeleton? I think up here. Probably back here.
yes, of course.
Let's have him respec with wizards. Is the plan to sacrifice him on the Elder Brain? Probably not. We'll do that by
I shall
ourselves.
be here in my camp. As the
It doesn't really matter which one we go for. Here, we'll at least have him be canonical. Where's Mistra? Alright, Gale, you're canonical now. Max out wisdom, max out I don't know, intelligence, because he's supposed to be a wizard. Here, we'll just give him all the mental stats. There you go, all your mental stats are maxed out now. Okay, so we need to level up Gale so he gets Warding Bond. And we also just need to make sure that he's high enough level that he won't die in one hit. Is there any other bonuses that I would like him to provide? Guess protection from poison, maybe aid or something. Cantrip, doesn't really matter what we pick there. Feat, I don't think the feat matters. Here, I'll give you like Warcaster or something. I don't think you're going to be using any concentration spells if you wanted to be part of the party. Well, I'll just give you some stuff here. It might be useful to have these non-concentration type spells on him, like Freedom of Movement. Death Ward might actually be really nice to have. That might save our lives at some point. Okay, let's try this out. So, Gale, you currently have Warding Bond, which we will cast on Ladonal. Right, yeah, Ladonal. We're gonna give Ladonal the Warding Bond, the Death Ward, as well as the Freedom of Movement. And with Freedom of Movement, that means we're actually free to use up our other ring slot for something else.
No one back home will ever believe
Now let me
this.
see if any of these
What's on
buffs
your mind?
actually stay if he stays back here.
I
think
question
both
the
of them
wisdom of that
should.
decision, but I'll be here.
Does that actually work? Seems like it does. Which means I no longer have to waste this ring slot over here and we can actually put in something else for fun. Shadow Blade, pass without trace. This might actually help out our damage output quite a bit actually. I might put this on. Killer's Sweetheart. Mage's Friend. Okay. Let's go with this for now. Let's sort of pump ourselves up. Oh, you know what else I forgot? Hold up, Gale, get back in here.
What's on your mind? With salutations.
Does this also stick on us? 86 HP.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Do I keep 80? Oh, I do! Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, don't get Long Strider. Alright, Ladonal, you are as jacked up as I can possibly make you. Let's go do some more fights, shall we? The next fight we're gonna do is probably just gonna be the random fights that we find in the middle of the Shadow Cursed lands. I'm having trouble thinking of anything else that we need to do here. Depending on how much you want to push the solo rulings, you can also use Aid. Yeah, Aid was not a bad choice. I think this technically goes against the spirit of a solo run, but I'd rather just support the spirit of the build itself. Showcase how much tankiness we can get on one person. So I'm going to do that instead. Let me grab this. Activate our bell.
Anything you want to say? Anytime.
Alright, so I know there's a couple of ambush battles that happen in here. I don't remember where though, so I'm gonna have to wander around here for a bit. The one battle that I'm kind of scared about is the one where there's this giant tree thing that can actually insta one-shot you if you get, if it gets to use its little acid drip ability on you and then entangle you for one round, it can actually kill your character instantly. We gotta be careful about that. We do have the freedom of movement. This should prevent us from getting ensnared by it, I hope. Game is being really janky right now with the camera.
Alright, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
I thought there was a fight here. It's not. Or maybe it's over here. I think there's a fight over here that we have. Might be down there.
Moving in.
There it is. Okay.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Shadow Cursed Needle Blight. Let us begin. Okay, that worked incredibly well. Not bad. Alright, killed most of the enemies around here. At least on that side. This one is not the one with the one-shot boss, so we don't have to worry too much about these guys. The Needle Blight, however, it self-destructs and does damage, so we want to make sure this thing dies. Also hit chance on that. Armor class 27, 3, 2, 4. I think we are unhittable as long as I activate this. Now we just start beating up that guy down there. Alright, dealt with that thing, and now we can fight these last few guys safely. These big guys, they don't self-destruct, it's only the little ones that do. Just gotta be careful of the little ones. I might do the Marcus fight. It might be worth doing that. Make sure we're not using any of our smites here. Let's start attacking. Oh, I almost forgot. We need a strength potion. I'm almost out of those. I need to make sure that I get more of those from the lady. We currently have 29 AC because of Warding Bond. We need to somehow reach 33 in order to prevent Merkel from being able to hit us with his basic attacks. What are you? Not in front of Twitch chat, please. I'll censor this real quick. Marcus fight as a DPS race, probably not a good idea unless you want to turn last light in friendly by killing the shape-shifting cow. Does last light already help you with that fight, even if you don't have the shape-shifting cow? fight's completed. I don't believe there was anything useful in that chest, but I'll go look at it anyways. Ice Knife on an amulet? For a fight like this? I believe there's also a little mini quest where you get a, you help a guy punish a person. Let's do that next. At least I thought there was. I don't think it's this way though, I think it might be the other way. I can never find where anything is in this area. They help, but you can't use buffs on Isabel. You could give her Sanctuary, for example. Oh, that's true. We don't learn Sanctuary, though. I think one of the Paladin classes does, but not ours. I could summon this guy. He could probably tank a hit or two. I guess the real question is, how badly do we need the, how badly do we need the blacksmith? I don't think I'm, like, desperate to use the blacksmith, so it's kind of okay. He has, like, what, armor of persistence. He has a set of boots that gives you long strider and freedom of movement, I think. I don't think I need to use him.
The curse has torn open the ground itself.
It is somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. Something up here. Oh, this is one where the boss can one-shot me. Okay. Gotta be careful about this one. We have a couple of useful spells here. One of them might be Wall of Stone. That might come in handy. Unfortunately, that did not connect. They are, in fact, very hard to hit. Okay, let's just start clearing these guys out nice and slow here. We'll start making a great retreat. I'll consider using Wall of Stone if I really have to. We have good enough saving throws that I don't have to worry about that thing pulling me in, at least. We need to kill all of these guys so they don't blow up on me. Maybe I'll see if I can get them to dash in with this guy and then blow them up while they're all next to him. That might be the plan, actually. Or maybe I blow them all up while they're next to this big thing. It's actually kind of a good time to blow up all of these little lights here. I can probably just empty out the entire fight except for the boss. I think I might do that right now. That did not blow them all up. Thought it would. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Now all that's left is to deal with the boss. Let's see how well we can handle this guy. Disadvantage, too dark. That thing is apparently hard to hit. Let's dash back a little bit more. Force him to come towards us onto even ground. There we go, and he no longer has advantage towards us. Oh, he's immune to piercing damage. Piercing and lightning immune. That is a really strange set of immunities. If a creature ends its turn within 5 meters of the shambling mound, it takes 3 to 30 necrotic damage, and Shadow Crisp vines will grow at its feet, possibly entangling it. Can devour any creature that is restrained and steeping in its digestive juices. We can't be restrained. So I think we're fine because we can't be restrained. I'm hoping. It's resistance against magic. Okay, I think we should be safe to melee attack this thing. I'm hoping we're safe to melee attack this thing. Can you come closer? Not come closer, that makes it hard for us to reach him. Am I feeling brave enough to do this? Okay, we'll step a little bit closer and see what it does. I don't have any spells that affect him, and he's immune to piercing, so none of this actually works against him. How good is our saving throws against that? 1, 1, 2, 1, 5. Okay, so he can't actually get us with this, I think. 1, 1, 2, 1. No, he can. He has to. We have to roll 8 or higher in order to avoid that. So eventually he's gonna get us with the pull. So I guess at some point we might as well just move in and start fighting him. Let's see what he does. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are immune to Shadow Crisp vines. 3, 2, 5. So he has to roll a 17 or higher to be able to hit us. It's probably safe. I'll save up our spell slots for shield if I have to. Oh, we need to get out of the field before the turn ends. Remember that. Okay, so I think the name of the game is repeatedly slap this guy with attacks and slowly fall back. Okay, first shield used up. Stop missing! Okay, at least they're hitting that attack. Okay, I have to think about how I want to space. I have to like barely walk out of the thing, that way I'm allowed to move in, attack, and move back out if he doesn't come towards us. So I'll have to be like right outside of his field. Alright, Ladonal, you're a tough guy. You can do this. Come on, Ladonal, you gotta hit him though. There we go. That's what I like to see. Step back out. We do lose concentration on Shield of Faith, unfortunately. Should I reactivate it? I feel like we're gonna fail another saving throw and just get it cancelled again. Probably better to just stay out here without our concentration on. Oh man, Madonald's just getting pulled all over the place by this giant tree monster getting knocked on the ground. And yet he's still just taking the hits like a champ. Come on, Donald, you got this. Land at least one of these. There we go. Also activate this. Going, O'Donnell, you're almost there. Not doing so hot with landing your 70%, unfortunately. It's okay, you've been doing a pretty bad job of landing his rolls. But that's good at least. There we go. Almost. It should die as soon as it tries to do it again. Almost. One more hit. Nice job. Amulet change? Oh, good call, good call. I should be switching that out with, I'll put this on for now.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't think we really need most of these potion ingredients. I don't think I need most of that stuff. Alright, there's one more ambush to be dealt with around here. Trying to remember where that last ambush is. I think it's somewhere closer to the beginning of the map. Okay, I don't think it was where I clicked, but there are some enemies to fight over there, so we're just gonna go in that direction regardless. 3581. Okay, let's start by breaking all of these torches. One. You know, I never pointed this out before, but the characters in Baldur's Gate have some very good accuracy with the bow. I don't think I could pinpoint land every single one of these shots, even if I wasn't under pressure. Little doggies. You ever see those gifs where there's like a person or a child that's like really happy and he's like playing with all the little puppies that just got born or something and they're all just swarming around him? That's kind of how I feel like O'Donnell would feel right now. Like, oh, look at all these cute dogs. He's not even aware that they can actually hurt him. And he's not actively going out of his way to kill them. He just doesn't know his own strength and he's just like breaking their backs and stuff. Have Arcane Synergy active? I don't see that it's active. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. There it is, okay. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity spellcaster modifier. So we should be getting like 2 points of extra damage per hit, I think. There we go. This thing's got a pretty decent ring. Okay, where's that last battle around here? I think it's like somewhere around... I probably walked past it at some point without realizing. It's probably like up there, so let's head back over to last night then. And let's also buy some stuff from Tally.
I can't wait to sleep.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Grab some potions here. I think that's all the potions that we need. I'll sell all the stuff that we don't need. Firefish, some gems. Any spells we want to pick up? I think I'm happy with the spells that we currently have. One spell scroll that I really want to pick up is a haste spell scroll, so I can actually start hasting myself. But that's only important in Act 3, but I'd like to get one now so I can describe it to our wizard book. Doesn't seem like we have it yet.
Take
Alright,
care
that's
now.
fine. One day we'll get our little haste spell. I think it might be over here, up with that back route there. Climb up over here, walk up the back this. Yeah, I think it's right here. Hello, you guys. Come on down here where you're all lined up nicely, please. Perfect. Now, where's your boss? I want your boss to be hanging out with you, right over here in the middle of all of this. He's a little bit far behind, unfortunately. Let's see, how do we get all of you guys to hang out together? I think we keep falling back, although they're eventually gonna reach me as a problem. Gotta be careful about these guys and their self-destruct. It does a lot of damage, and I don't believe you can avoid it. Beautiful, okay. Almost all of them are gone, just that last guy down there. And then followed by this fellow over here. There we go. Dealt with the most dangerous stuff. Now to go deal with this guy. I'm not afraid of point blanking this guy over here. He's terrified. He's running away from Ladonnell. Here in the Shadow Cursed Land, the monsters run away from Ladonnell, not the other way around. Or at least after we kill the exploding thingies. Okay, another batch of monsters have been downed. $28.41. We might do the Isabel Marcus fight. I think we'll do it. Let's do it.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
We're taking a big risk here by doing this, but I think it's worth it.
Doing all right. Just
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, let's make sure that we have all of our summons with us.
Have a look
Scratch
at
and
my mind.
Forks. Oh, only one of these guys can be up at a time. I guess that kind of makes sense. They're both like a mini follower or something. We'll keep Scratch with us for this one. Okay, when the gargoyles come in, we're going to need to stop them from killing Isabel and also murder Marcus. I'll probably have to unload all of my spell slots to make that happen. I hope I'm not screwing this up. Root Mother's Revenge, Amulet of Branding. I don't have very high spell save DC, so I shouldn't bother using this on Marcus, I think. I don't know, can I actually beat that mission without losing Isabel? That's a tough one, actually. I'm not sure. I can keep myself from dying. I can't keep Isabel from dying, it's the problem. Well, if you think of it like that, it's just more EXP for us total, right? That's a very opportunistic way of looking at it. Okay, maybe we'll do this one last.
mistakes.
We'll do that one last. There's also the Dark Justiciar ambush that happens over in... Where is that supposed to happen in? I think it's in... Not Verge of Shadows. I think it's near Gauntlet of Shar. Now, the check to open this door back here is like a DC 30 check or some crazy number like that. It's pretty damn tough to open that door without some assistance. So we're gonna pop our Elixir of Gnomish Ingenuity here. This allows us to cast a knock once per short rest.
Should mind my
And
step.
I'm going to be taking advantage of this opportunity. In fact, let's just use a
With haste.
potion. I like how you guys just see like a random dog following us around.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
Phantom! The quakes herald the shadows! It's already too late. Trespasser.
Welcome to the fight, Balthazar! Okay, you guys go ahead and handle the fight. Waste your haste potion, use up all of your cloud kill spell slots. Ladonnell's just gonna sit over there and just chill out for a bit. Nice, used his haste potion. Yes, get me some EXP, nice and delicious. You'll be fine, Balthazar. Have fun out there. I wish I knew how to use Arcane Lock, then I could have waited until they all ran out and just locked this door and left. That would have been really funny. Why does he get 2 spell actions? Balthazar has drank a haste potion, that's why.
It will be a kindness to put it
Now, while he's concentrating on Cloud Kill, he's actually allowed to repeatedly activate it over and over again. So what we want to do is we want to cancel his concentration so he's forced to recast it until he's out of Cloud Kill spell slots. I believe most of the summons here will give EXP if we let them get summoned. It's going to be a very long fight here. Okay, so I need to cancel your concentration. How do I do that?
I think you can take me on.
Damn, he saved the concentration from that? Really? Oh, I suspect he's gonna aggro me after the next attack. Alright, well, we'll just leave you alone for now. We've used up one of his spell slots for his shield. He's used up one of his scrolls of Cloud Kill. I don't know if he has a scroll or PS spell slots for that, but he used up Cloud Kill once. We actually kind of need his help to kill the Dark Justiciar, actually, because I can't actually do damage to the Dark Justiciar once he uses what's it called, Umbral Form, because then physical attacks no longer affect it. So we actually need Balthazar to kill that thing for us, or at least come really close to doing it, then the rest of our squad can deal with it. Or, well, I'm the rest of the squad. I'm so used to talking about it in XCOM terms. Wait, slip on Grease, does that cancel concentration? Maybe. I don't know if you count that as a hostile action, but I could try that. I'll just throw the Grease. Will not find out because he can save himself from that check. Do I care about activating this? I'll activate it, mostly because I don't want the game to keep asking me if I want to use it. Oh boy, okay, these turns are going to take a while, so I can take the time to actually keep up with chat, or to talk about what we're going to do with our build. So currently with our build, 27 AC, and once I activate Tears Protection, we have 29 AC. Once we have a haste potion active, that brings us up to 31 AC. I believe the number that someone cited was 33 AC to dodge all of Merkel's attacks. So, where are we going to get the last 2 points of AC from? I could activate Scroll of Mirror Image, but that kind of just goes away on its own after we get attacked enough times. I don't know if that's what I want to use. The other question is, how do we actually kill Merkel? The problem with the Barbarian tank build is that the Barbarian tank is very not good at killing things. It takes him a while to get things down. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. Especially because we're just using this basic Defender Flail. We don't have like some weapon that gives us a lot of synergies and a lot of bonus damage. I'm hoping we just somehow have enough damage to all of our smites to just knock out Merkel before the healing gets too bad. We do have like this Amulet of Branding that kind of helps out with that. We could also cast spells to help out with that. I know if you cast something like Scroll of Darkness onto Merkel, it gives him disadvantage, and he can't react with his legendary reaction, I think. So maybe that helps out. I'm gonna have to think about this. How do we take care of Merkel? I know that apparently, even though it looks like Merkel's avatar is floating over a pit, technically things like terrain altering effects do actually hurt him. So I could consider using that to deal with Merkel. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. It probably isn't too hard for us to deal with the skeletons trying to heal him. We should be able to take out the skeletons in like 2 strikes using Ladonal's basic attacks. But they're going to be spread out all over the place, and just being able to consistently deal damage to them can be kind of a pain. This gives Merkel disadvantage on all of his attacks against us. I could consider this instead of the +2 AC ability. I'll have to really think about this. We're getting a good amount of experience just by sitting here. That's kind of nice. How else are we going to be able to deal with Merkel? Flying Potion will help us get around very easily in that fight. I might want to pick up a second Flying Potion just so I have the ability to just like move around freely. As for the concentration spell that I want to use, I'm thinking I might forego all my other concentration spells and just use Scroll of Darkness to lock them down. Really not a bad idea. The main problem with this build is that we're very limited on the amount of spells we can cast, but we're kind of relying a lot on each of the spells that we cast. And I have to decide between casting a spell or using something like Divine Smite. Fear. Rude Mother's Revenge. I think Merkel might be immune to poison damage. Lost Prince. Amulet of Branding. This will help us out for like 3 turns, and then after that it ceases to be useful. I could like actively swap out amulets during the fight. I'm willing to just burn through all 15 of my speed potions just to make it through that fight. So at the very least, for like at least 30 turns we're gonna have haste. Okay, this guy did spawn, that's good. So now we just gotta wait for them to whittle this thing as low as possible. The reason why I gotta watch out for this thing is because I don't actually have a way of damaging it except for counterattacking with my little psionic abilities. Divine Smite will kill us if I try hitting it because of the retort. His ability over here, an absolute bitch of an ability if you're a paladin. It basically just cuts you off from like the main source of damage. Well, no, to be fair, your main source of damage is still hitting them with the weapon, but your secondary source of damage is your Divine Smite. Without that, I think once he gets his physical immunities, I think the only way I can actually hurt this guy is by using Thundering Booming Blade. I want to start attacking this guy, but I think he still has Cloud Kill active. I want to be careful because Cloud Kill will do a lot of damage to us. Okay, once this thing goes to half health, I think, is when it activates its ability. Doesn't tell us when to get its ability, but I'm pretty sure it's soon. They really should make it so that all of the enemies that are clumped together, if they're like basic enemies, they take their actions together. It's not like they can't do it. They've done it with some of the goblin packs in the Goblin Outpost, as well as a couple of other enemies. It would be nice if the Dark Justiciars were just like all grouped together in one way. Big damage, not bad. It should activate its Umbral. There we go, there we go. Okay, so now that it has Umbral form active, it is now immune to all physical attacks. This is where we really have to rely on Balthazar to kill that thing for us. I'm still rooting for these guys to just whittle him down as much as possible, though. Get him, you guys! Yeah, fuck him up! Burn him through all of his spell shields. You get him, guys! And at this point, I'm gonna start moving into combat a little bit more. I'll maybe help deal with these minor guys a little bit here. I don't really do a lot of damage, though. Good, he's hitting the... Is he? No, you didn't get the main guy. Interesting, he heals from the Subsume Shadows that Balthazar sets up. I think this is the third time I've seen him activate this. He should probably only get one more activation of that. .56 life left on the Crusader. And he activated Spell Shield one more time, so that's the fourth time he's used it. He's at least out of level 1 spell slots. I don't know how many other ones he has left to activate Spell Shield with, But I'm pretty certain he's been burning through all of his activated other spells. Hopefully, at least. Soon we're going to get ready to kill Balthazar. We just need a little bit more help with this Crusader here. He's not attacking the Crusader though. Come on, Balthi, I need you to get rid of this guy. Once you get rid of him, I can turn around and kill you finally. Flesh is almost dead. We should actually kill off Flesh ourselves because we get EXP for that. Hey, they broke concentration on Cloud Kill. It is now safe for me to go after him if I want to. That thing's almost dead. I need to get in there if I want to get the EXP for it. Hopefully I'm within range next round. 54 life on that thing left. Oh, they're healing it. Interesting. It's doing the attack anyone nearby thing. Okay, Balthazar is no longer activating his shield, I think. So at this point he should be an easy kill for us. Okay, that thing is very close for a kill. I should be able to achieve this. Nice, nice. So upset. It's okay, I'd be upset too if someone broke my brother. Okay then. I can't kill that guy on my own. I still need Balthazar's help with that one. So let's start working on... Hit anything else now. Ow. Okay, we're relying on you two to kill each other. Yes, kill him. Play him harder. Fuck him up. Oh, he's almost dead. Although I kind of need this thing to be close to being dead, though. I'm gonna see if I can maybe hit that thing with some safe spells. Anything that's not radiant, as long as it's not radiant, we should be able to use it. Here, let's cast Scroll of Burning Hands. Look, I'm helping. No, Balthazar, stop wasting your actions on those things. Kill this guy instead. Damn it, Balthazar, you were supposed to kill him! Okay, they've almost got Balthazar. Okay. How do I kill off... I'll do another shot against Balthazar right now. I'll try. And at this point, he's now also aggro to us. So if he dies now, we'll at least get the EXP for it. Excellent. 12 more HP, we should be able to knock him out next round ourselves. You know, Balthazar, I would have kept you alive for a little bit longer if you had actually started attacking this thing, but you kind of just stopped attacking him. Oh hey, he's dead, nice. 350 EXP for us. I'll take it. Now, unfortunately, we're left all alone to fend off against this thing, and we do not have the damage output to kill it safely. Let me see if I can actually hurt this thing with Booming Blade. Oh, that get affected. I thought it was immune to physical attacks. Oh, non-magical. I guess Booming Blade counts as a magical physical attack? But the regular hit won't, right? Wait, it did? Is this weapon magical? I'm kind of confused by why it's doing damage, but okay. You know what? I'll take it. If my attacks are doing damage, good on us. Three, 2, 3. He has to roll like a 18 or higher to get to us. Or 19 maybe. Which means, I believe, we are nearly immune to everything here. Dead. Nice work. All that's left is cleanup duty now. Go for it, Ladonal. Is it actually immune to bludgeoning? It says that it was immune to non-magical, so maybe because our weapon is glowing? I don't even know what I buffed myself with. Why is the weapon glowing? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. We just happen to have some magical damage on our weapons, I guess. Something. Now, unfortunately, each one of these guys are resistant against all of our attacks, so we're gonna be doing a whole lot of 0 damage, unfortunately. It's okay, they can't do any damage to us either. Why is it saying that this guy's in the turn order if he's dead? I hope that won't bug out the game once I've killed everything. I'll take the time to activate our shields, mostly because I'm going to be resting again soon. I believe we are close to running out of camp supplies though, so I need to start stealing from Polo again. Fine, that's quick. I attacked this guy by accident, so just focused on one guy. Who's closer to dying? You are. Almost. After this entire battle, Ladonal's gonna be like that Minecraft guy after he's fighting a bunch of skeletons. He's just gonna have like a bunch of arrows sticking out of him. Use your imagination, of course. Visually, you won't see it on him, but... Essentially, Ladonal just got shot by like hundreds of arrows during the course of this entire fight. And just comes out completely unscathed. He doesn't even feel it. And there we go. Battle completed. That was a pretty rough battle, but it got us about 1,500 EXP closer to getting to our next level. Very close to reaching it. I'm tempted to do the Isabel fight, but I feel like if I'm doing that fight, I've basically just condemned all of Last Light Inn to die. Any other fights that need to be done around here? I think that's it. about it, actually. There's the Shrieker fight. I kind of don't want to get Fear Locked though. I don't have enough saving throws to guarantee that I don't get Fear Locked. Here, okay, so this is where we need to go to get the necrotic damage resistance. We'll make sure to get that right before we head into the Merkle fight.
That took the edge off. What's hiding here?
Got ourselves some more riches, good stuff. You know, I think we're ready to go fight Merkle soon. Level 9 should be enough. I would have preferred being level 10, but I'm also kind of too lazy to actually deal with everything else. So I might just go in the way we are right now. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think we did everything that gives us decent amounts of EXP in Act 1. At this point, all that's left are the goblins, and they're probably going to amount less than, like, what, 300 EXP? Anything else around here? Once we kill all of Moonrise, that's basically going to give us a ton of EXP. No, I think we're ready. Probably. So it's a question of whether or not I want to do the Isabel fight. Think I need Daemon for anything? It should be fine if I let Last Light In die. I think it should be. Okay, we're gonna go to Last Light In, and if we get completely fucked over, oopsies, I guess.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Too much.
Do you two need anything? Something
I can't wait for things to just be quiet. And I thought I was the mother.
That sounds perfect.
Okay. Let's go do this fight. I could do the thing where I rearrange the furniture to try to block off certain doors. Try that, actually. How does this work? I've never done this before. Are we able to move the wardrobe? Can we move, like, the desk or something? The chair? Alright, so we'll lean this chair up against the door. We'll see if that actually works. I suspect this won't actually work.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Can't move that one. Can't move that one. I can move this one. Okay, so if we try clicking to this side, our character doesn't go through this way, so that means it worked.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
We'll put the chandeliers against the door over here. Why is it not coming over? It's too tall to go over. Can I pick it up? Throw it. I throw it over there.
Like the best way.
That actually worked, okay. Sorry, Isabels. Just rearranging your room's furniture, don't mind me. Okay, so if we try clicking over here. There we go, okay. I think that works.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You can rotate stuff while holding it. Wait, I can? I gotta try that later.
I didn't realize The true soul who's going to save us. We've been waiting. Free from... It's all... It'll make you a... But there are the cultists are able to traverse even the deep... I wish you luck. Good luck. While you're busy in the towers... Marcus! Is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about True Soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
The absolute. You can't believe them.
Time to go, Isabel.
Guide my hand.
Come along.
Okay. Isabel, how you doing? Decent amount of HP. The ones outside can't reach you. It's only this guy in here that we have to worry about. Technically, I can't one-shot Marcus, so the right thing to do is actually go after this thing, I think. I'll just let it go. Able to get this guy, unfortunately. I can knock him off at the tip. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's head back inside and get ready to deal with Marcus here.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Wait, no, you just destroyed all the furniture, I think! No, you fool, Jakira! You destroyed the furniture! You've doomed us all! What have you done, Jaheira? If we actually lose because of that one gargoyle, that would be really funny. Not done, Echo? Good luck, last light in. Ooh, Wolverine can dual wield? That's cool as hell if he wasn't Wolverine. Damn, he actually killed something by himself. Alright. No, they were able to make it! Fuck! Isabel. 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 Things aren't looking great for last light in. Oh, Roland, Wolverine, everyone else, you're all about to be going goodbye. Oh, everyone here is about to go goodbye.
Cause I am! General Ketherick wants me.
Well, that just happened. Goodbye, everybody. It was nice knowing you all. Looks like I'll be fighting at Moonrise Towers by myself. Throw invis on her. You know, I should have thought about that. To be fair, she probably would have just revealed herself anyways. But that was a good point, though.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? God spare us. Ketherick was planning our demise all along.
Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketherick Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes it
This run is so fucking funny
There
at
are
this point.
secrets in this ancient waste hidden from...
It truly is a solo run, guys. We don't even need the help of Last Light In.
But hark. Something stirs.
Uh-oh. Oh man. See, you're dying to the Shadow Curse because you're not a main character like the two of us standing over there.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew.
How
Those
come
we
Isabel
cared
didn't
for.
cast a spell on everyone
They're
here?
no longer who they were.
Jaheira, why didn't you have her cast a spell on everyone here? It was so
Fill your
easy for her to
hearts
cast it.
And steady your hands. To battle!
Why didn't you at least give everyone here like that partial immunity spell? Okay then, well, let's do this. Look guys, more EXP, exactly what we had planned all along, right guys? Right guys?
No god can protect you.
Wait, who's that? Wait, this guy's still alive! Whoa, Harper Madness, you're so cool, you're still alive! Wait, who just died? Damn it, no! Well, Jaheira, this is what you get for not having 30 armor class. I don't know what to say. At least she's being useful before she dies. You know, Jaheira, if you didn't cast that one Ice Storm spell earlier, I feel like Isabel probably would have lived. This one's kind of all on you. You know what this means? More EXP! Does this actually convert all friendly NPCs? Pretty much they're all dead now. Harper Manus. I'm sorry, but you're not making it very far here. So this is what a medieval zombie apocalypse looks like. You know how we were making the joke about how Baldur's Gate is actually just medieval XCOM? If you think about it, some games like Dark Souls is basically just a medieval zombie apocalypse. It's the same settings from all the modern genres, just told in a different timeline in a sense. Oh, goodbye Harper Manus. I think that was the guy that checks everyone with the worm downstairs when you finally rescue them all. That's so tragic. Oh, Jaheira, you're not making it out of this. Don't worry, we'll carry on your legacy or something. Even if Last Light falls, Ladonnell still stands. I don't know, it's a lot of attack that Ladonnell's taking though. And it seems like at least one of the guys was able to hit him. Two plus one. Oh, that's Jaheira. Where's one that hits me? Oh, tenacity, okay. Harper Callie has the ability to deal damage to me, so I have to kill Harper Callie next. Okay, which one's Harper Callie? Harper draw. Quartermaster Callie, no! If we're all right by Jaheira, we were all right by her. But not anymore, though. I think I might want to activate Shield of Faith. Maybe we should have given it to Jaheira instead. What AC does Jaheira even have? Not enough. Hey, nice hit. Hey, level up Worth. Watch, we're gonna find out halfway through the next act that we actually needed Damon alive for one of the pieces of our build. It's gonna be so tragic. We'll put down Tally next. Oh, Tally, she sold us everything that we needed. Well, free loot, I guess. Okay, the good news is half of them are all just focused on us, which is really good for Jaheira's survivability. Oh, Jaheira's not looking good. Oh, she's so close! She's dead. Oh, Jaheira. She killed herself, actually. Don't worry, guys. She took her own life so that she wouldn't go out dishonorably. That's it. That's definitely it. It is now time for O'Donnell to solo this entire map single-handedly. We're gonna have to go through like 10 and 20 enemy attacks before our turn gets to happen. Do we have any AoE spells? It's times like these I kind of wish I had some AoE spells, but maybe then again this is kind of like O'Donnell's thing. Maybe he relishes in the fact that he's just getting railed on by like 20 enemies in a row. By the end of this fight, we're just gonna see a bunch of dead bodies around O'Donnell. Ooh, this thing can actually hit me. We'll let it hit me. That wasn't even too bad. What did it roll to actually hit me? Three, 2, 6. Okay, this thing actually has a very decent chance of hitting us. We do need to kill it. I'm gonna start killing this giant creeper thingy. I kinda liked it a little bit more when Jaheira was alive, just so she could cast more spells to hit in an AoE. Harper Krakow. Okay, you know what I should be doing more than killing this vine? I should kill all the stuff that I can kill easily, so we have to spend less time watching the animation for this. That's actually the right call here. Okay, less time spent watching the animations. I think that's the right call. We are literally soloing the entirety of Last Light In. Huh. Maybe we can actually just solo Moonrise by walking into it. At first I was sort of skeptical about it, but now I'm thinking we actually probably can. Alright, the vines definitely take up the most animation time, so let's make sure we kill off all the vines. It is stupid the furniture got destroyed through the closed door. It is what it is. It's just how it played out. That's part of the magic about this game, is that it kind of tells its own story. Here we have the tragic story of Ledonnel, a man who is almost as immortal as Kethra Thorn, but his friends and family are not. He has to watch everyone else die around him, while he himself stands alone against the test of time. Oh, come on. Are you serious? They're all just beating down on Ledonnel right now. They literally just have him surrounded. He's getting like wailed on by clubs, sliced by swords, thorned vine thingies are whipping him right now. He's got like blood scars all over him, but somehow he's just like still staying conscious and just not giving a shit about anything that's happening right now. I honestly don't know how you do it, sir. Okay, the game has decided that I'm gonna miss every single attack, unfortunately. Get a little closer to this vine here. He's got like arrows sticking out of his back. This guy's just like spearing him in the front here. There's another guy just wailing on the back of his head with a club. And he's just not giving any shits at all. Another arrow just like sticks out of his right shoulders there. A couple more lacerations from giant tree things. Okay, little by little, we are slowly clearing out the map. Wrong thing. That's fine. The dialogue choices are all Thacker and do-gooder, but almost all NPCs are dead. To be fair, Ledonnel is truly a good guy on the inside. At least that's how we're playing his character. He's like a kind-hearted barbarian that just doesn't understand why all his friends aren't built out of like solid steel. Got rid of that thing. Who else is close to death right now? I guess you. Wait, did that say Harper Nymessa? I could have sworn I saw it say Harper Nymessa somewhere. never mind. I thought that tiefling at the start of the mission, not mission, campaign, the one that holds Lae'zel in the cage, I thought that person was here for some reason. I'll start killing some of the archers, they have really long animation times. Hey. Almost done, guys. 5 more left. 6 more left. I don't know if I'm a good guy. That's up to everyone else. Well, to be fair, you've been a pretty good person so far in the game, at the very least. The campaign Ladonal. Now, is real-life Ladonal a good person? I don't know. For all I know, real-life Ladonal could be like a drug dealer. Sells crack to kids that are 13 and younger. Kicks puppies in his free time. I don't know, what kind of person are you, O'Donnell? I heard, unlike most good people who would, like, I don't know, like, donate to an orphanage, Ladonal steals from orphanages. He's just that kind of guy in real life. We had to balance it out by making Game Ladonal a slightly better person. With this, we are done with all the humans. All that's left is the vine. Hey, that actually hit us. Now that's a surprise. Wait, why are all the lights suddenly back on? But why are the lights back on suddenly?
What's in here?
Okay, Ladonal, you get your level up. What are we doing with you right now? I could put the next level into Paladin to get the Aura of Warding, but since we're already using Warding Bond, technically Warding Bond doesn't stack with this, so I don't actually need this anymore. So at this point we have a couple more choices here. We could go... Oh, what level is this? 9? So I have 9, 10, 11, 12, so I have 4 more levels left. We could go... Did I say I was gonna go fighter for some reason? I don't remember what I was gonna use fighter for. We did it, Patrick! We saved Last Light Inn! I bet Donald is using WinRAR without paying $5 to the devs. Oh shit, nobody tell. Genuine question, other than nice to have spells, what is Wizard doing for you right now? What was Wizard doing for me? It was doing something. I forgot what it was, though. It wasn't Aberration. I think I was using it for... Haste. That's right. I need to learn Haste with this. That way I don't have to rely on spell scrolls and stuff. I don't need Wizard on you. If I give you Barbarian, you'll have advantage on Dexterity saving throws versus spells. That's not bad, actually. That I could get around. Okay, maybe the Barbarian level 2 could be useful. I can also just start doing levels in Sorcerer so I have more spell slots. And then I can also get Quicken Magic, stuff like that. I don't know what Cleric would do for us. I don't know what Druid would do for us. Originally, Wizard was also in there for the Mage Armor, but obviously Mage Armor isn't gonna work anymore. We have Monk, Fighter. What did I say I was gonna do with Fighter? I feel like there was something important that I was meant to do with Fighter, but I don't remember. Was it just for Action Surge? Choose a fighting style, that doesn't matter. Action Surge, level 3 we get a subclass. Do cantrips, Schools of Abjuration, choose one spell. Any spell scroll. Arcane Archer. I don't think it was any of these things. Maybe it was just for the feat so I could get more dexterity or something. It might have just been for the feat. Although at that point I might as well just go 8 Paladin for the feat. I got 9 points left. Or I'm at level 9. So I can do Paladin. 2 levels in Barbarian will not get me another feat. I have to go up to level 4 at least on Barbarian. Barbarian level 2 gives us all of that stuff. Level 3 gives us our unique class. Bestial Heart, Speak with Animals, Magic, Rage, Wild Magic, Giant's Rage, Throwing Objects and People. You know, that would be kind of on par with what Ladonal... You know, it would be kind of cool if Ladonal grew a little bit bigger when he's raging. We don't really rage, though. Yeah, for the most part, we don't really use our rage too often. Wild Magic, Magic Awareness. Is a Wild Magic Barbarian bonus action which gives a brief bonus to saving throws for Barbarian and nearby creatures. Anyone within range adds a 1d4 bonus to saving throws. Is this an active or like just a bonus action? Interesting. It might have been more useful if it was a reaction. Maybe if it was a reaction, it would have been useful. It's also only a one-time use. I could do Wild Magic Rage. That would fit the theme, kind of. Yeah, I do intend to use Haste, so none of my Rage abilities will matter. Maybe I do just go Paladin, just so I can get to level 8 and get another feat. That's the best I can think of. Is there anything else I would do around here? Like, could I do Rogue, maybe? No, I don't think so. Not Rogue. What spell slots will I have if I go with Paladin right now? I do not get another spell slot. I need a spellcaster to get my level 3 spell slot to cast Haste. Although I'm not planning on casting Haste until Act 3. Act 2, I want to kind of rely on my potions for now. Rogue for the second bonus action, maybe? What would I even do with my second bonus action? We can't go with the Barbarian Berserker build with Rogue. That doesn't work because we can't Rage. If we're planning on using Haste, that is. Two levels of Paladin will get you your 3rd level. That much is true. Maybe Paladin, level 10 Paladin, Barbarian, and then 1 level in something else. Do I go Abjuration? You know, Divination is sort of interesting. I can force a boss to fail a saving throw against Hold Person once, or Hold Monster, and then I can, like, crit them down in round 2. Maybe. That feels too shitty, no. Operation Blade Singing. No, we're not using a blade. Yeah, I guess just 2 more levels in Paladin, then. Get our level 3 spell slot, and that's it. I guess so. What else would I get besides that? I could go for... Illusion, even more believable, chat. Seems to me like there's no shortage of actions, just tank for long enough to get them. I mean, in that sense, you're kind of right about that. We don't actually have a shortage of actions. I do need to have enough spell slots to cast more haste, because most of the fights are actually going to be taking more than 10 turns. So one of the things I'm a little bit worried about is if we run out of, if I only have a level 3 spell slot, right? And we run out of turns of haste, we can actually get lethargic for a turn, and then I won't be able to cast it again. If I have 2 level 3 spell slots, I can at least cast haste twice. Maybe it's better to go into a spellcaster of some sort. Let me see if the wizard subclasses lead into anything good. Okay, so wizard subclasses. So I need 4 levels in this to get another feat. I'm really trying to plan this around getting more feats. Level 4 is where I get my feat. Is there anything I want to pick up right now at this point? Not really. Is there any classes that get a feat at like level 3 maybe? I know the rogue probably gets it at level 3. But what about like a spellcaster class? Like can the cleric get a feat at level 3? No. The rogue gets it at level 3, right? No, it gets it at level 4. I thought it got... Oh, okay, it gets like 2 feet squeezed in at level 10 and 12. Anything else? Yeah, everything else gets it at level 4. Let me check the fighter. Yep, it's all level 4. Okay. Any reason why I would want to pick this as my subclass? War magic. At most I can fit in like 4 levels on this thing. All feet start at level 4, yeah, seems like it. More feet, Ronar and his barely disguised fetish. Arcane Archer is disgusting. I've heard that this was really good. I've never really tried playing around with it. Warlock. Does Ranger grant us anything good? Not really. We can get a swarm. No, I'm not feeling this one. Okay, then. Okay, do we build up more levels on Wizard just so we can get more spell slots? Or do I build up more levels on Paladin to reach our feet while getting a few spell slots? Or do I go Barbarian so I get dexterity saving throws? I think we'll get our feet first. And then the extra spell slot also on the next level after that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. So another level in Paladin we go. I don't know why the game just insists on messing with the spell slots that I had set up. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, then. Last light in. It's seen better days. It has seen much better days. And now I need to find a different person to sell all my stuff to. We still got the guy back in Moonrise, so that's kind of nice, I guess. Ooh, wrong one. And soon we will be betraying everyone at Moonrise. But first, before we do that, let's do one last sale to our bugbear friend, and then we'll also check to see if that brow lady has anything else worth buying.
I'm not worthy.
Oh, and I forgot, she has this really good glaive that buffs her damage output.
How may I serve?
Anything I want here? I'm gonna pick up 2 of these just in case I need them. Dragon Slaying, Beast Slaying, Darkness Arrows. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case I need it. I might use the Sword of Life Stealing. This is actually pretty good. This allows me to cast haste on myself. I might use that. Might. I don't need that. That. Okay guys, are we ready for the final fight? I think this is the best that I could come up with here.
Slaughter!
Let's head back to the mushroom colony, do one last set of sales here. Buy some more invisibility potions. I think we need another strength potion over here. What's level 9 and 10 on Paladin give? It gives like some slight buffs to the Paladin stuff. I think at level 10 or 9 you get like plus 1d8 on mites.
Can't slow down.
haven't really been using Smite. I've been saving my spell slots for other reasons.
Welcome back. Have you made? I do enjoy it.
Do you have a haste scroll on you?
If anything in my private collection
Still
is
no
to your
haste
liking.
scroll.
Very well.
We don't need anything over here. You guys haven't actually left yet.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
The Myconids are
Are you guys supposed to leave? Come to think of it, I
No
haven't
need for
seen
me to
Wolverine
miss
over
past
there
time we were
either.
back in the city.
Okay, well, to be fair, I killed Wolverine. Now I remember. Or not Wolverine, Barkus.
Maybe we can still
I
go back for
pressed the
others.
wrong button on the windmill.
Our work is bigger than any one of us.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay, our last purchases of potions here. I'm gonna make sure that I have some flight potions on us. We will need those probably. Still no haste scrolls. I've been wondering where the haste scrolls all are hiding. Just gonna collect some of these more exotic type of ingredients. Those will come in handy later. Dump a few more of the things that we don't need. Okay, the final fight is going to be here soon. What I'm gonna do next is I'm going to do a couple of rests without using food. I want to see if I can get to some haste scrolls. I just need one, so I can scribe it as a wizard.
This calls for careful footwork.
Damn it. What's this guy's there? I need him to go away.
That potion did not go down well.
Oh. That's a thing, apparently.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay, all of your spell scrolls stay the same. I think that's actually the spell scrolls that I sold to you at the beginning of the campaign. Not actually the spell scrolls that you refresh. I'll probably need to go over to this guy for the spell scrolls.
Same as us, I expect.
So we'll camp in front of this guy and see if his wares change. Bless in Act 1 before you go super buffing. That's another good call. I do need to do that.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Haste?
If anything in my private collection.
You know, this might save our life at some point. I'm gonna pick that up. But haste though. I want the haste.
Welcome back. Let me.
I don't know if you sell different stuff.
I greet you, son.
No, not. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm a complete moron. I meant to go trade, but, will they still aggro me if I come back?
I have never seen anything like
Okay, they will still talk to me at
I
least.
will not reward.
I must complete.
They won't talk to me anymore.
What's inside?
I don't think I have any more merchants that spell scrolls anymore. Hallie died, and Blurg is no longer talking to us. Well, I guess the haste scrolls will have to come next act then. Oh, there is that lady. I don't know if she sells anything though that involves spells.
Moving ahead.
The lady, where's the lady? She's down here.
What's up for discussion?
I trust that an Earl very well, but I'll make note.
Okay, she does sell spell scrolls. Yeah, we're gonna camp in front of her a little bit. Oop. Let me just click. I don't know what just happened. Alright, we're gonna camp in front of her for a bit. We can also take this time to rob Bolo for a little bit more. Bolo, hopefully this time you're not standing in front of that knight guy.
Just out of view. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Give me your stuff, I need it. Give me your stuff, I need it. Thank you.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Give it all here. Hand it over, Bolo. Don't resist.
That's a friendly looking shadow. From your pocket to mine.
Don't resist. Hand it over, we need it. I'm here to save the world, damn it, Bolo. Let go. Good, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. A little bit of this.
You know what will help us out a bit here?
I don't need any attention right now. Nice. Well, that's interesting. From your pocket to mine. All mine. Surely no one will notice.
Come on.
What to take?
It's a 1 in 3 chance.
What to choose? I can take
there we
what
go.
I please.
What else do I want? More
Use
food.
5-finger discount.
Cash, I guess.
Interesting.
Hand it over, Volo. We're trying to save the world here.
I'm afraid. What to choose? Using a 5-finger discount. Breathe quiet. Move with care. No, my hand slipped. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one.
This is just robbery in broad daylight.
What
Well,
I please.
moonlight, I guess, which is no time.
Oh, what to take? From your pocket
There
to
we go.
mine.
Why doesn't he run away? After you've robbed enough times from Volo, his AI just bugs out and stops trying to escape.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Mostly it's a time saver, so I don't mind
don't
using
need
it.
any attention right now.
No haste yet? Where's the haste? Come on, I want the haste. I'll take this, this might come in handy.
All mine.
We'll just have a little bit of everything.
That's interesting. Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking. Let's see what you're hiding. A little bit of this.
I heard that casting guidance on yourself helps out a bit. Let me see if that actually works.
Better be cautious.
Doesn't seem like it's helping. It still seems about the same.
All mine. Oh, what to take? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay.
I have something to ask.
I trust that an very well, but I'll make note
Still
of
no
all the
haste.
time you waste
She
trawling
does have a
for
giant
gold.
potion though, so that's good, I guess.
Happy are we?
Did that just say 17 target, 16 success? Because that seems to me guidance is... Oh, it is? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that means guidance does actually work then. It's if that is not displaying there.
On my way.
Steal from him. Next day, please. Thanks for pointing that out. I would have completely missed that, actually.
These boots have seen everything. Don't want to draw any attention. Using a 5-finger discount.
Another one of these scrolls of invulnerability. Those ones are really good. I'm glad to always pick those up.
To choose. Nice. Interesting selection. Surely
I don't know how good this is, but at some point it might save my life or something, so I'll just take it.
Interesting selection. Alright, time to skulk about. Let's get in and out. A little bit of this.
Still no haste though. I know that the level 3 scrolls do exist, because I see that he has a couple of scrolls that have blue borders on them.
Mind.
I trust that an early very well, but I'll make
Haste?
note of how much time.
Where's my haste scrolls?
Happy are we?
I've been through so many merchants and we haven't found a single one. The actual DC is usually over 20 for high value stuff, yeah. Luckily most of the stuff isn't so high value that it's over DC 20.
Just out of view.
Still no haste. I'll take this because AoE is always good. This might come in handy. Let's pick one of these up. Anything else I want? I'm not gonna take the time to loot too much stuff. I just want the haste scroll, really.
Very well, but I'll make
Haste,
note
no
of how
haste.
happy are we?
Oh nice, he clipped it too. Now we have actual documented
Need to
evidence.
find a way forward.
Rest first.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Still no haste, but
All mine.
there is a nice globe of invulnerability over here.
Choose. This calls for careful footwork. Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step.
Grab the last bits of gold while we still can. When we're in Act 3, I won't be able to run gold from him
Today, I'm
anymore.
afraid. Well, that's interesting. Oh, what to take? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. Interesting selection. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Haste
I
roll.
trust that an very well, but I'll make note of how
Yeah, no
happy are
haste
we?
roll. This probably would have been easier if I did this at a lower level. I can always get my haste roll next next act. I don't have to do it this act here. Alright, we'll do one more try. If we don't get it, then we just go to sleep and we just do the Moonrise Towers fight.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Still nothing.
I trust that an early very well, but I'll make note of how much time
Still
you
no
waste
haste,
calling through
alright.
baubles.
I'm gonna pick up a few of these things.
Happy are
Okay, let's head to Moonrise Towers one last time. We should buy the Drake Throat Glaive from the other lady. And then I think that's about it that I can think of. Would it be against solo rule to use Gale as alchemy slave? Well, I'm already using him as a warding bond slave, so I wouldn't say that's a problem. But I'm not really gonna think too hard about it. We've got 19 speed potions, that's all I need.
I want to have a word.
If I need more than 19 speed potions to beat Miracle, then we got bigger problems at hand.
How may I serve?
Don't think I need anything over here.
Slaughter.
Buy the Drake Throat Glaive from Roa.
Ah, a
A new face come to bask in the light of the absolute.
You have haste here? Oh my
How
god,
can I
she
be of
sells
service,
so many spell scrolls. Okay, we're gonna do this a few times while we're here, actually. This lady sells some good stuff. I like what you have to offer. How many scrolls of invulnerability do I have? 4? I think that's fine. What else do I need? Breakthroat Glaive, Breakthroat Glaive. There we go, we have the Breakthroat Glaive.
An honor. Looking over.
Okay, we'll just check her inventory. We won't even bother stealing from Bolo. One thing that confuses me about alchemy is it safe to always click the extract button, as long as you don't care about the side stuff being used. So I think the best way to describe it is like this. Let's say I'm brewing a lot of these types of potions. This is the one that I specifically need for this one. Over here you need any ashes, so it depends on whether or not you need the ashes for something else, right? If I need the ashes for oil of combustion, then I probably shouldn't click this until I get something else to replace this with. However, if I don't need oil of combustion, then I can safely click craft all items. That's the easiest way to put it.
To stand this close to her power. I never
Ever at your service.
Haste. No, come on, give me the haste. I need it. I've been sitting here forever. Oh right, the herbs are never actually used in crafting, only the extracts, got it. I think anything can be used in crafting actually. But just alchemy ingredients, not like actual other ingredients.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in...
Ever at your service.
Haste, 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 haste. They do exist! Scrolls of haste do exist, guys! It's a miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! They do exist! Oh my god! Today is the greatest day of my life. Let's scribe that right away. Well, I need my level 3 spell slot first before I'm allowed to scribe it, right? I don't think I'm allowed to immediately scribe it. Yeah, I need to get one more spell slot. Okay. But at the very least we have it. Okay, it's time, guys. Soon it will be time to kill everybody here. Oh, I'm so sorry to everyone that lived here that treated us well. Not to everyone else, though. Half the people here were assholes.
Welcome back, true soul.
I don't think I need a risky ring. Just grabbing as much of these big health pots as possible because we're gonna need that really badly during the fight, I think.
Come back.
Okay then, let's do this. Before we start that, we should go back to Krashelik, get the buff from the Gith leader. We should make sure that we rest up. So let's do one full rest here. Yes, the Amulet of Max Healing, we'll definitely make sure to have that. But first we want to make sure that we have this up. And then, I don't think any of these other ones will help us out here, so I'm just going to grab this. We've got our full build active.
At the ready.
Let's go fulfill Vlaakith's wish. Commander, the Dead 3 continue to make progress on the Absolute project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Thanks, Janker Ford. Appreciate the info.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel. You bear that which is ours. But are you friend? An unexpected servant. Your kind will go far for glory. Extend your fealty once. The astral. There is someone inside. They are an agent of the grand design. As long as they live. Find the one inside and kill him. Be aware. You must accept. Refuse. And no.
I know, like, if you defy her for enough lines, she'll actually just automatically kill you, so I just made sure to play it safe and answer willingly for all of them.
Cut it out!
Here goes nothing.
Don't do it!
Heat pulses out. Your mind burns hot. A timeless spec.
Yeah, she wishes you out of existence. Yeah, they cast like some really high level spell that's apparently not available in this game. In D&D, can the player actually get spells like wish and stuff? Can you just like wish the bosses to death or something?
Come, we will talk in private.
Yes, you can. Interesting. Power word kill. But to be fair, the way it's balanced in this game is that it has to be 100 HP or less.
But you... Very well. What do you... Blackith... That's it. I can hear you. I'm on your... It seems I was... Blackith will be furious. She fears nothing more than the lot. Godlike in... Blackith is lying. If the Illithid Empire... And if her people... But that I suppose she... Since you spared me that fate, she most certain... I have... You were on the right path. I hope you are ready to face... Good luck.
They usually have some restrictions in GM games. The restriction is you need to be level 18. But like, let's say you're level 18, right? Like you're doing a campaign where your team is like just overpowered or something. What's stopping you from just casting Wish to kill every single boss in your way? Are there like restrictions on what you can kill with Wish or what you can do with it?
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now
G&D, can you cast testicular torsion? I know that's like a long-running joke. Is that actually a thing you can do? Does the DM actually have to entertain like your fantasy of being able to rip apart people's testicles? Or will they say like, oh, the guy actually has a spell specifically to protect their ball? Some crazy nonsense like that. Can you choose to kill the Guardian in this event? I believe you can, and you find out that she only put an illusion of herself out. But she didn't put you fully at the time. I'm not gonna blow this place up, mostly just to minimize risk and save time. But I will open this thing so I don't have to deal with running back out. Although technically we killed everyone in the creche, so there's nothing to stop us from actually leaving, I think. But you also get EXP for just entering the spot, so it's worth it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I believe you get a decent amount of EXP for walking through here. Oh, just 30, never mind. Not decent, you just get some.
incredible that this stayed hidden all this time.
400, that's looking a lot nicer. Okay, we have the Bless. When you cast Wish to do anything beyond replicating another spell, there's a 33% chance of you never being able to Wish again. Oh, really? That's how it works? So when Blackith wishes us dead, she was risking a 33% chance that she actually couldn't do anything else again. So in a sense, that means we were that big of a threat that she was willing to take that risk. No, she... Oh, okay, so if you're a god, then you don't care. You can just cast it as much as you want. I see. So it's specifically like a mortal type of restriction. Okay, I think we're ready.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Well, yeah, not technically a god, but I see. So, like, just a really strong being, in a sense.
As you step into the sun, it curls its way up.
She is stronger than the strongest player characters yet. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to, get the eye from Volo. No! I forgot to get my eye stabbed out. Oh well. She's more of a lich, I believe, and she uses power word kill, I think, not wish. Really interesting. That's a little bit of a lore detail there. That's like some Dark Souls level of detailing there. Can you rest in here? I don't think you can.
As if the softest push could send me drifting away. On my way. Hope this ends well.
Imagine I die here because I misclick and fall into the void. That would be so sad.
I'm ready to fly this place. Are you? Yes. Our Lady of Silver, hear me.
I wonder how this plays out if Jaheira isn't alive.
Mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more.
Yep, I'm gonna cast all my buffs before I go in and do stuff.
I am resplendent. It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. Are you ready? Oh, and it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thor.
You know, I have a question. How come Blackith can only cast Wish to kill us during that one cutscene, but she can't cast Wish to kill us afterwards when she's like yelling at Lae'zel for betraying her and stuff? Okay, to be fair, that one was not on me. That was Jaheira's fault.
I've made a
Because it would be a very unfun game otherwise. You know, that's a pretty good explanation, I guess.
vulnerable now. All we have.
Okay then, let's go get all of our buffs. So, I know there's one set of buffs in here. There's another necrotic resistance buff inside of the crypt. Are there any ones that I'm missing right now? We're gonna use an angelic slumber potion right before any of the other big fights that we have to do. Use our Drake Throat Glaive here, Defender Flails right there in the grass. What element should I use? I'm thinking I'll do something like lightning. I feel like nothing in there would be resistant to lightning, so this makes the most sense. Plus 1d4 lightning damage, excellent. Cloud Giant Strength.
Please.
Okay, I'll see if I remember how to read this black. I think you start with the last one here first. Our Lady of Loss.
What did that do?
Of Loss, there we go. Let me come around to the front side here.
Curse has no effect here. What is this place?
And now to pass all these checks. The most important one I think is Wisdom to be immune to Frighten. So I think Wisdom is this one. Let's do that one
You
first.
accept Shah's test of your intellect.
Hold up. Make sure we have our saving throw shield on. We currently have Bless active, so I don't need to cast our other Bless. I want to make sure I pass the Wisdom check one.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
I guess I can't use this because I've already used my strength potion. Of course. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pump those numbers up. There we go. Alright, not bad.
A warm sweat.
We now have, I believe we get +5 onto our saving throws. So if you look down here, even though it doesn't say that we're getting more wisdom, we are getting +5 for our saving throws. I don't think the charisma one matters too
Are
much.
you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's core confidence? Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Yes.
You feel a small...
I can do a little fight in here if I want to get, if I want to get a bit more
An
XP.
altar
I
to
don't think I will,
Shah.
though.
It appears to seek prey.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Okay, so we got all of this stuff. Next up, we go back to the Gauntlet of Shar. Back inside of here, I think. Is it here? No, it's not here. It's, Where am I? I'm so confused right now. No, this is the trials, hold up. It's up here, inside of this big room. Come back around this way over here. Well, Donald just running around with his short stubby legs. Okay, this will grant us necrotic damage resistance, although that probably doesn't matter too much because we're going to get Warding Bond anyways. I'll try one more time. I'm gonna save the rest for the dialogue check with Ketherick. Nice.
A pleasurable shiver runs down.
Okay, let's take a look at all of our buffs right now. Resistant to necrotic damage, charisma, intelligence, wisdom, Cloud Giant Strength, Long Strider, Aura of Protection, Bless. Let's then head back to camp, get our last few buffs, we'll head out. Oh hey, Bolo's still here. I can't do it though, I think, because let me see if I can do it. Some paladin spells here. Let me just go slap some on real quick. I don't know, just take those for now. What's more important here is I'm going to be picking up this. Look, Bolo, it was not me, the person who tried to steal from you a bunch of times.
Quite the cozy setup you have. I was just settling in and reviewing my finding.
Oh no, I have to do the thing where I rest first.
Why, the druid Halson had some kind of here. But that. Tell me, have you? That's quite impossible. You'd have as there's not a tentacle, isn't it? Oh, dear.
Yeah, it won't work. I have to rest for a night. I've already gotten all my buffs.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, we won't get the eyeball, unfortunately. What do we do next? I'm gonna keep the long jump just in case I need it for later. Then after that, I still have the lightning buff on the weapon.
Spoke to me while I was sleeping. 100 years of sickness almost ended, but there is one anchor for the land to heal.
Interesting. You can still get Daniel even if Halson is dead. I thought you couldn't. Very interesting. Let's go fix up our oath.
I have been waiting. You called to me. When another's oath is you swore. Tell me. Why did you abandon a shedding of it? To know the reason for your take comfort. Your oath is broken. The light you may refuse without light to guide you, or darkness to. You are between worlds, Paladin. It is first. Do you wish to pay? The price is paid. Tell me. Why do you wish to reclaim your oath? Newfound wisdom. Kneel. You swear to defend life itself. The oath of the ancients is once more yours to fulfill.
Okay, we got all of our abilities back. Our aura of warding is up. Let's get Gale to join us real quick.
Shah's. How can I help? With. Oh, I have the magic touch.
One quick level up here on Gale. any of this stuff help us out at all? It doesn't really seem like it. Okay, Gale, you've got some important spells to cast, so let's get to it. First things first, we're going to be casting Death Ward. Breathing of Movement. Order Bomb. Okay, I think that's it.
What to do?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Okay, how tough does the Ladonal look right now, guys? Oh man, Ladonal looks so fucking powerful. He's got like floating glyphs and aura all around him right now. This is it, guys. This right here is the one who will save all of the Shadowlands and Baldur's Gate. This is him. He's him, guys. We need crit immunity, otherwise enemies rolling d20s will kill us.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. I don't really need Speak with Dead. Move this a little bit closer up. Okay. Ring of Arcane Synergy. I could also just take more damage rings from like Callous Glow Ring and stuff. I technically should be using this. This also helps out our charisma just a tiny bit here. I think the charisma is kind of important to have with Arcane Synergy, and it'll help out a lot. I think it's worth it. Spellcasting ability modifier. Our latest level was in Paladin, so it should be using this as our spellcasting modifier, which means we get +4 damage on all of our attacks after using Booming Blade. Okay, I think that is the right choice. Just a reminder to myself that I have all of these spells if I need them. Spells and items, good. Baldur's greatest warrior. Alright guys, let's march in. Didn't I throw you guys off the cliff? Why are you guys out here again? Alright, we killed Zarel already. Alright, can I fight all of these guys here? I could also skip past them, but I kind of want the EXP. We are 11,000 EXP away from being able to hit our next level up. I don't know if all of the guys here, downstairs, and upstairs is enough to actually fuel that. If it is, that would be pretty awesome, though. Let's start by killing all of the mage people, probably, I think.
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior!
I thought I killed this lady. Did I not? Could have sworn I did. Maybe I failed to check. I probably should activate this. I can regenerate my mana later if I need to. Donald, you can do this. Charge right through the front gates. Start killing everything in your pathways. Are there more enemies in here? Guess not. We should kill the Zealot first, I think. We are doing the lightning damage, right? I think we are. Literally no shit's given. Holy shit. Actually 0 damage. .29 AC. Doing pretty good so far. Guys. More enemies incoming. You got this, Ladonnell. Hold the line. Do it for last light in. If you ever get hit by that, it hurts so fucking badly. It does like the thunder damage as well as the divine smite damage when he hits you with it. Oh, first bit of damage that we took. Just want to be outside of range of the guardian up there. Baldurs is kind of annoying. That's why I really want to get that person down.
Time for some bloody... Good boy, Ladonnell. Keep on going. You can do it. Do they actually have 0% chance, or is it like just really lucky? 2, 2, 5. It's actually reasonably lucky. They have like about a 5% chance to hit us. At least this person does.
The room with the skeletons is gonna be a nightmare because every single skeleton is the armor of Agathis. Count. We're a quarter of the way through this next level. Almost. Okay, doing pretty good so far. Down. Last one.
Another
Archer's
parasite.
downed.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Lincella. There she is. Alright, where are we using this parasite? I'm thinking we'll use it on... probably just displays. I don't want to use the other parasite abilities very often. With reeling it's 0%, that's true. It's like every other attack that they take will have 0% chance to land. Can I just like immediately leave and come back?
Nothing.
Not enough movement. I was hoping that I could like just deal with everything before they summon more shit. They have a 5% chance to have their attacks here. If I don't want to have to wait through all of the animations, what I can do is I can... well, first I have to kill this guy, and then after I kill this guy, I can just repeatedly hit him while coming in and running back out. I'll probably do that, honestly. Not using arrow consumables. I could use that arrow with many targets, but I kind of sold all of my arrows. I was like, I'm not really an archer build. You can get a really satisfying AoE spell here if you just leave the room, come back while invisible, and then use the minor illusion to throw them all into one big clump. Athletics failed. Oh man, it failed so bad, guys. I'm not gonna react here. I want to save all my spell slots if I can. That's like the one thing I can't easily do here besides using my Angelic Repeat Potion. This would be so nice to hit with an AoE spell. It's like, if I were a spellcaster, I'd be drooling over this right now. I'd just be like, oh man, it's time to fire a lightning strike right down the middle here. Or a lightning bolt, I think it's what it's called. But yeah, some sort of bolt thingy that, whatever that laser is. It would be so tempting to just launch that right now. I can't get you too far down here, but what I can do is I can throw you over to here. And then I can... Do I have enough movement? I don't have enough movement. I could do this. This will pulsar, but it doesn't seem like it. There we go. Alright, glad I no longer have to worry about that person. And then all that's left is to kill the remaining guys over here. There's the whole party of them down in that corner. Let's see if we have a scroll that we can cast. I think we have like Wall of Fire that we can just put right through there. Oh, this is so satisfying. Over through the Wall of Fire and Death. Come right on over, guys. Come on right through the fire, everyone. Oh, this guy doesn't have to go through the fire, though. You guys, come on through. They have to take a little bit of fire damage, but they were able to mostly skirt around it, though. Oh, the railing's too high, really? Wait. It says death. That actually worked! Wow, okay. We take those. Quite what I'm looking for. Not quite. Good enough. Bye-bye. And last guy over here, we're just gonna slowly shove you out. I could also just kill you because your armor is down. Nice, okay. This room is now cleared. A third of the way through with EXP. I think the colony itself gives about 4,000 EXP, which means I need at least another 4,000 from this next fight, which I don't think I have. Pretty sure we're not reaching level 10, unfortunately. We were just a little bit short. If I were just slightly less lazy with killing all the stuff on the map, maybe we could have reached it. Who's that? Oh, Marcus is here! Hey, Marcus! So this is where they put you if, Interesting, they actually put you in here. This is my first time actually having Marcus live, so... I almost always kill him, whether it's on, like, good or bad runs. He has a lot of abilities that inflict chip damage, which is kind of annoying.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Charm is kind of bad. I usually don't use it. There's always that idea in my mind where it's like, oh, what if there's like that one time where you really badly don't want to get hit twice? And it might come in handy, but like I've gone through so many runs before and I've never really had it come up and be that useful. Let's take one again. Alright, are we prepared for this? I think I am. I'm pretty sure Ketherick and his lackeys just can't hit me at all. Especially after they cast this. Spirit Guardians would go for it. It really would have in that situation.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Does this one work for getting the good dialogue at the end, or do I have to go Persuasion? I will struggle against Merkel if I don't pick this one, so I'm still gonna take this one, I think. Just for safety. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the intimidation one doesn't work.
Can't you see? If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do, but the Moon Maiden did not intervene. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me. We are copper pieces in their belts. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat.
Ketherick Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy. The prism. You've had it all this time. You were.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
I like how she has like this divine sword of light, and Ladonal just literally picks up a flail and his shield. Okay, let's do this. How do we start? We start by killing this lady, because she's gonna be a problem if we don't. She can cast Fireball and stuff. Aelin uses her divine might to pick off random Skeletors on the side rather than actually fighting the bosses. Classic Aelin. Whenever she's on our side, misses every single smite. Proceeds to instantly get down to instantly. But when she's fighting against us though, summons all the minions of light and somehow manages to like create super shields that prevent her from ever taking damage. It's like, what the hell is this game? Damn, we only took 8 damage from that fireball. That's impressive now. Okay, fireball lady, I need you to be dead, but I can't reach you is what it's saying. That's a lie. Okay, well, unfortunately we couldn't kill her. Which means we have to take another fireball next round, which I really, really do not want to do. I guess we just take it. I kind of want to cast Psionic Backlash, but maybe I should save it for the lady over here. Immediately dies again.
Focus your attack.
Good job, Aelin. Catherrick, you're next. The wrath of Ladonal will be upon you soon. One man literally just tanking every single attack from every single Necromite here on the map. This guy tanked a fireball to the face and took only 8 damage. Are you really sure you want to fuck with Ladonal right now? Unfortunately, Ladonal and hitting things is kind of a thing that he's not very good at. It's a relic of his days as an XCOM soldier, it's okay. Aelin here just like coming back up to immediately go back down instantly every single turn. What was his hit chance against us? I'm kind of curious. 1, 4, 2, 12. Oh wow. He only needs to roll a 17 to actually be able to hit us. Truly a worthy foe. The only person thus far that has had a chance this high to hit Ladonal without all of his buffs on, or with all of his buffs on. Also, Ladonal's not doing a very good job of landing hits. Aelin's like, I'm still relevant. I'm still relevant. Immediately gets put down every single time. Can any of you guys hit me? I think they have 0 chance, right? 2, 2, 3. You know, if they were on low ground, they'd actually have a 5% chance of hitting me. We'll start allowing ourselves to use some of our spell slots here. There will be a chance to use an angelic potion, and there's also a regen potion, a regen station inside of the... So I should get some damage off against this guy at least. Halfway down. Look guys, Aylin's still helping. This isn't over until they're in the ground.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Attack rolls against me have advantage. Well, that doesn't matter if all the attack rolls are 0 to begin with. Hey, you broke my shield of faith, dickhead. He's just staring at Ladonnell. He's done exactly 0 damage to him. Aylin's just like barely still alive. Thank God she's immortal.
My lord beckons me.
He's like, enough. I can't actually hit you. I have to get the hell out of here.
You must return to your prison.
Your daughter.
You will fall as short.
Tentacle was colossal.
Okay, Patrick has run. Now we just gotta finish off everything over here. Which one is closest to dying? This one here. Other one down. Let's break that thing's shield so it doesn't explode on us when we attack it later. Also, we just want to get rid of the ones on even ground as us, because these are the ones that can actually hit us. How is your AC so high? Here, I'll let you see the breakdown of it. Ooh. I currently am concentration broken, so I don't have my shield of faith on me. But this is everything that you've got. You can screenshot it or something. Down, excellent. Since these guys can hurt me if I hit them from melee range, I'm just gonna stay up here and just shoot them with an arrow. A little bit safer that way. Gonna take a while here. But we're working it down nice and slow. And then after this, we're gonna head into the colony to take care of them. I wonder if you're allowed to just run in there right away if you don't want to deal with necromites. I'm assuming the game won't let you do that. It'll do something where, I think I've tried interacting with stuff before. It's like trying to interact with a teleport portal. It'll just tell you that now is not the time. Almost done. 5 more left. How close are we in terms of EXP? 7,000 away, so since we get 4,000 in the next thingy, I think we're just barely short of level 10. Oh man, maybe I should have just stuck around and tried to kill a few more things. It'll certainly make the Merkle fight a lot safer. You guys both still have your armor? This guy still does. Down and down. Okay, before we head into the next area, I guess we'll consider opening this up. We can try to cast this on Merkle. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fail to check though. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. If we can get him to drop his weapon, that would actually be really helpful. Alright then, let's get in there.
The whole yawn.
Is Ladonnell getting isekai'd into Baldur's Gate 3 officially canon now? It is. Next time we start up XCOM again, he's gonna have lots of tales to tell the squad.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise.
Tread carefully.
Okay, we'll still try to kill everything in here just
to
to see how much EXP we can actually pick up.
That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Do I still get Warding Bond? I still do. Okay, so Gale is still actually dutifully taking damage for us.
The stench. I wonder how many
pilgrimages to Moonrise
ended down here.
It's a fight.
Mate, not for long. Time for at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
I love Ladonnell just warpathing through everything. This is like that fantasy that everyone wants to have when they're playing D&D with their friends, and they want to just like be able to kill every single NPC on site regardless of repercussions. If you ever wanted a build like that, this is it. Okay, there's a special thing over here that we can get. I think it's the Githzerai Mind Shield. It'll give us advantage on intelligence saves. Technically, we already have intelligence save advantage because we're a gnome, though. Maybe it's not that helpful. Maybe I should have shot that thing instead. What I'll do is I'll just lower everything down so it's low, and then first kill this guy. This is probably easily one of the most annoying enemies in the entire game. If not just for the amount of time that it wastes on the player's turns. I'm not gonna spend any of my spell slots now if I can help it. I probably need to reactivate my Shield of Faith, otherwise I'm going to just have a small chance to get hit by everything here. Zero Company release date, August 27th? Yeah, I heard about that actually. That's actually pretty soon. Just 2 months from now. I'm very much looking forward to that game. I think after this run, I'll probably start streaming XCOM again. And we will go and play our Beyond Legendary run number 2. I don't think we'll get another win before then, but maybe we will. Especially because I'm trying all sorts of experimental stuff on this next playthrough. Okay, if I want to speed this up, I can cast Wall of Fire down here. Maybe I might do that. Yeah, I think we do that. Just save some time here. Don't hit yourself, though. Hit only the enemies and not yourself. We'll cast it from here. I think it's absolutely criminal that summoning things is actually just a bonus action, so he can actually dash and reach something to summon. The zombie's stuck right now. It just got resummoned after coming back with 1 HP. The game's pretty good about hanging enemies though. It usually ends their turn after like about 30 seconds have passed. They actually hit me with that. Okay, I want to hit this guy, but I have to walk through my fire to do it. I might have to put down the fireball here if I want to get the guy. Almost got him. Hang in there with the battle. Unless it's rats? What's wrong with rats? Do you have something against rats, O'Donnell? Okay, now for cleanup duty. I like how that one guy in the back is just here to yell insults at us. Every time I hear them say it makes me think of the Minecraft zombie noise. You guys know that noise that the Minecraft zombie makes when it goes like... I remember it so much every single night whenever I'm inside a cave or inside my house. I'd always have like this one pocket somewhere in my territory where there's a zombie that can spawn but can't do anything else, and I have to keep hearing it over and over at night, not knowing where it actually is. Okay, if I can trigger the Cold Weak on this guy, the psychic damage should just kill everything around us. Next round. You know, I don't think I've used a single bit of healing on O'Donnell so far. He's eaten approximately 30 damage, maybe a little bit more if we count for the shields. Okay, this entire place has been cleared. 4,674. Got a little mini gameplay here.
Bursts. It is incomplete.
Now, I hear online that people really don't like this mini game for whatever reason. I don't actually think it's that bad. It's actually kind of fun. Okay, that one's connected. More goes next. I have to connect memory over to here. No. Here. Okay, then after that, we'll go for speech. Connect it down to there.
Welcome back, Master.
Finally, in motion. Oh no, I messed up somewhere. No!
Mind passively awaits your
Try this again. We'll start with emotion this time to make sure that we're not blocked off. So emotion needs to connect down to the bottom there. That, I guess. I'm pretty sure I got memory correct last time. Although, it seems like this is wrong because this gets blocked off.
The mind passively awaits your
Maybe we start with this one first, because memory seems to have the most straightforward way of getting there. And then after that, we'll do the emotion node. Emotion is here. Okay, then after that we'll go for the speech, where there's only this node over here to reach that spot, so this should be correct. Means the final thing up here, which is reason,
Welcome back, Master.
we'll have one direct pathway like so.
Should do it.
Okay. Our near wipe to rats. Wasn't really a near wipe, it was more like, okay, to be fair, the near wipe happened because of a bug, not because it was actually the rats that were dangerous. Don't remember if I have to look at this.
Your tadpole. That lost blue. And just as sudden.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Okay, let's head back over down to here.
I feel.
I'll pick this up. I probably won't really use it though. What does this give us again? It gives us Steeped in Bliss. Advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. We kind of don't want that. We do want to have decent mental saving throws, and I'm not really too concerned about my physical checks passing or not. For the most part, we've been able to succeed most of our pushes and throws, so that's not really something I care too much about. I think we get rid of this. Send it to camp so we can keep it at least.
Well,
feelings never last, I suppose.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Gethzerai features I was born, I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. I never broke, but I use your tadpole. It raised me, and I will pass my technique on to you. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge your...
The awareness that floods you is nothing like it fades beneath.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension, and I...
Okay, we got this Githzerai Mind Barrier. I think that's the last of the buffs that we can get. Where's that one? Advantage on intelligence saving throws. Not exactly super helpful. We already have advantage because we're gnomes. It's one of those hidden IQ tests that normies fail on. People were giga mad at the Towers of Hanoi puzzle in Mass Effect 1. I wouldn't say it's even much of an IQ test, it's more of just like a patience and being willing to try different things out. But some people just don't really have the patience for little puzzles like that. But not even like a super in-depth one either. It's literally just try out different pathways until you get it, type thing. Look guys, they're not attacking. Okay, so far so good. Is this the room with all the things in it? I'm just gonna purge everything here. It'll get us the EXP, and we don't have to risk our lives
Mind
fighting
flayers
against
and
these guys.
civilians, side by side.
Your tadpole forms a telepath. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its... But there are others in the pods. Those not yet infected, not yet elithid. Terrified. The device is open to your tadpole's command. To your screams, psychic agony, terror, then... nothing.
Oh, that breaks our oath again.
Lost something.
I like how we took the time to get our oath back and then immediately we lose it again. Good job, guy. We have our oath. Oops, we lost it again. Don't forget to free us for the summon. I checked inside of the cage, also wasn't in there. Probably because I failed checking at the beginning of the game. Rip Oath again. The world's greatest Oathbreaker that's not actually an Oathbreaker. Ladonnell. 1 minute he's like, I love nature. Next minute, fuck these people. We were close, 2,100.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
No tadpoles.
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Well, since we're oath broken, might as well go all the way, right?
Embrace death. Become death.
What? Wait, they move? Captain D one for me. Wait, what do you mean the person who did this might still be here? Well,
Life you took will not go.
yeah, the person who did this might still be here, actually. You're right. I'm gonna kill this guy first because he can actually hurt us.
I shall make sweet music of your screams.
You know, for characters that only show up for like a small portion of the game, they certainly have a lot to say. They really have a lot of lines. I'm surprised by this. You know, you're actually a midget. I could probably throw you. Yes, I can. Okay then, these guys have been dealt with. I think the last thing left for us to do is to head into the final room. We're probably gonna hit level 10 during the fight, but I can't level up during the fight. You know, I might be able to kill a couple of things in the last room, back up a bit, and then do a level up, maybe.
How many
We ended up with just 12,000. Wow, we were really, really close. Okay. Let's prepare our army for the next fight. So we're gonna be summoning one elemental. I don't know which elemental is the best one to summon. I usually just went with like water or earth.
Descend. Prepare.
Maybe fire? Yeah, we'll try fire. I don't really try fire very often. Okay, there's fire. Mud methods, ice methods. Yeah, I bet the fire and the ice can probably go together. Or I summon Azer. Methods or Azer? We'll do methods. We'll have like ice and fire together. And I believe we get 2 of them. Yes, we do. Let's familiarize ourselves with these abilities. So they've got a chromatic orb, ice breath. Fire guy over here can multi-attack. This will probably be what we use to kill the little minions that Merkel's gonna summon. Erupting Cinders does 4 to 24. This does a lot more. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's it.
No one stopped me yet.
Scratch, you're gonna be in charge of rescuing Aelin. And that should be good. I think we're ready for this. Oh, you know what? If I had remembered to kill the Gith Yankees, that would have probably hit us, pushed us all the way to level 10. If I had just remembered. Oh well, let's do it. Buffs are still all up, right? Yes. I was worried that this might count as a long rest and reset everything. Okay, so we have all of that going. I'm gonna activate Aid. Give everything here a little bit more HP. I either activate Shield of Faith or Protection from Evil and Good. Our chances of getting hit are so low, maybe it's better to actually cast Protection from Evil and Good, just so we have more success on saving throws against the, what's it called? The, necrotic attacks that require saving throws. It's not the worst idea.
Descend.
The other idea that I had was to cast Darkness on Merkel, and that would also prevent him from being able to do stuff, and it would also give him disadvantage on defense and offense. Maybe we go for Scroll of Darkness, that might be the better choice here. I could also learn it and then be able to cast it myself. Sort of a tempting thought. Maybe? What else would I use my level 2 spell slots on? I would use it on smites, really, that's it. How valuable would it be to be able to smite 3 times at level 2? This is 3d8 radiant damage that I'm getting 3 times extra. So I'm essentially losing out on 9d8 damage dies. Assuming each die does on average 4 damage, then 4 times 9 would just be 30 something damage. 36. It's alright, but I think the utility from being able to cast darkness multiple times might be more valuable. I'm gonna learn it. There we go. Alright, we have access to darkness. We also have Moonbeam if we need to use that to kill the minions. Oh, you know what? Casting Aid was kind of a mistake. This lowers my own HP because originally I was using the version that Gale cast for us. But because I cast my own version, that actually overrode my own version. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Evacuate.
You need Frightened immunity? I think we can actually probably pass the saving checks. If I do get frightened, I'll immediately cast Heroism on myself.
Best be on my way. My tadpole's squirming like it's excited. I'm scared.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a...
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Do it, guys. This is gonna be one heck of a fight here. Or maybe not if Merkel somehow doesn't present a threat to us, but I think he will.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gor.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where...
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played...
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your...
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease the...
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should... So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
You'll see a better version of that later. There's another Undying one.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, Orin and I can wait for you. The edict.
The last shot!
An elder brain. One of the cruel...
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flapping.
Now, it's really time. We will empty this place and begin the march. And Ketherick, do try not to... And I am the hero who will...
It is time, faithful.
Okay, guys. All of our buffs are ready. I'm gonna be casting Darkness on top of Merkel. Anything else here? I think that's literally it, right? I do have Longstrider, good. All of my buzzer buffs are active. So now we just need to Invis Potion up the entire squad. Get the damage summons over here. I will go over and kill this guy with Ladonal. Gratch will rescue. Is that it? And what about our other potions? I need a potion of speed down here. Oh, Isabel's here in this fight. I'm gonna have to kill her. Kind of annoying. So we'll kill Isabel. Do I still get the dialogue to save him if Isabel's alive? I'm curious about that. Let's get our speed potion down here. And then I need to throw the potion of flying over here. And then I need to pause time, throw the invis potion on top of you two.
Can't give up now.
Throw the invis potion on top of you two. Drink my own invis potion.
How much farther can I go?
Good. All of you guys are ready for attack. Ratch, make sure you don't walk through the... That's potion of speed. Oh, does the flying potion not have a lingering aura? Maybe it doesn't. It's on me.
Still alive, so that's progress. No time to rest. Light on my feet.
Okay, I'll drink my potion of flying here then. Next round I pick this up and start attacking. Ratch, you got one very important job, and that's going to be to rescue Aelin. You can blast all of these guys, and then these guys can Ice Breath. Their remaining actions. Their Ice Breath. Breath.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, you're able to help whenever necessary.
A long road ahead.
Have her fly. We'll have everything set onto Ask mode just in case I ever need to activate it. Same with Luck of the Far Realms, we'll have everything on Ask mode right now.
There you are, as predicted. What is it I want? You could have run away, but the lure of one... Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. Impossible. That is... But he did not only... My daughter's life return. For that, I have fought great wars. You are all that's... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Get 4 tries at this. Close, not quite. Try 1. Try 2. Try 3. Or no, I get 5 tries at this, I think. Try 4. Oh, come on! Just give it to me! We need a... How much did I need? I need a 14 or higher. Oh man, it's not happening, is it? We have to fight him. Looks like we have to fight him regularly.
For a moment. Join the army of the dead, true soul.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Close to death. Not particularly. We didn't exactly do a good job at killing them. But we get 1 more fireball throw here, so I might as well do that. Two kills. This guy's at 1 HP, this guy's at 8. The remaining guys should be able to handle them next round, I'm hoping.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now we just gotta make sure that this guy over here dies. We have to also make sure to keep very careful track of our hastened. When we're on the last turn of it, we have to make sure that we pop another speed potion. I'll pop 1 Divine Smite here maybe, just to make sure that it dies. Perfect. There's a prize for this round. Next round I can get to them and start killing them. In fact, can I just push her into the thing? Oh no, she didn't go in! I thought that would work. Alright, we're gonna need some assistance in dealing with this fellow here. Don't waste all your smites on the little minions down here, please. She's gonna fucking waste all her smites on these minions down here, isn't she? He's totally gonna do that. Go Scratch, you got this. Yeah, you get him with all 4 of that damage. We used up all our actions for this round, so you guys can't attack just yet. Can I shove her in? Doesn't seem like I can. Can I? No, I'm not allowed to throw her in. Okay, she's dealt with. Now for Ketherick. I'm gonna save up all my spell slots. Try very hard not to use it right away. I do have to activate another haste potion here. Otherwise I'll be lethargic next round. Better do it this round here. And you have basically a 0% chance to hit this guy. Okay, we've killed all the minions.
Isabel! My lord brought her back once already. Your death will be final.
Ow. You did like a third of my life already with the minion. Damn. Come on, Scratch, you got this. You're fighting your own battle here. You got this, Scratch. We believe in you. Stand next to Aelin. That cause him to go into the light or something. Or you'll just die, I don't know. Yeah, I think these guys can actually destroy that stuff up there. No, they deal 0 damage. Don't waste all your smites on those shitty minions. Don't do it. Come on, Aelin. %15 chance only. That's kind of shitty. Sure they're immune to this? Let me check this real quick. It's resistant, but it's not supposed to be immune to it. I guess I have to just direct attack it. Gonna summon though. Do I kill these things or do I just focus on him? I think I should just focus on him. I'm gonna try really hard not to spend any of my spell slots here. We got rid of one of the necrotic thingies, that's good. I want you to actually have some HP remaining, so I'm actually going to teleport you back over here. You're gonna actually be helpful later. No, Scratch! Man down, man down! She's wasting all of her smites on the fucking minions. Oh my god, Aelin. You needed that for the next fight, Aelin. You needed that for the next fight. What were you doing? Aelin, you fool.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me.
And you can't kill Ladonal either.
Eternal.
You may be eternal, but Ladonal's just here through sheer force of will. His very anger carried him all the way until this point.
Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
just Ladonnell sitting there goofily like, oh yeah, time for me to get in on the action. It's damage. You can take that, Ladonnell. You need to drink a potion before the end of your turn, so just remember that. And I guess just start beating the shit out of him, I guess. Oh, you know what you should have done? You should have cast Darkness. That was the whole point of giving you the spell. I'll remember to do that next round. I'm gonna have you get rid of these little necromite spawn thingies. That's just gonna be your entire job here. Just to repeatedly destroy each one that gets summoned. Oh god, he just instantly killed all the methods! Also, Isabel just floating in the air there. I'm frightened by that guy.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Big hit. I don't know how many smites she has left, but hopefully enough. Okay, first thing you're gonna do. Good. That should give him disadvantage on every single thing, so whether he's attacking us or receiving attacks, he has disadvantage on that. And now, I guess we just go as hard as we can. Frightened, but the darkness thingy is still standing. That's good. As long as our concentration of darkness doesn't break, he should have disadvantage on everything against us. We'll also check on that. We are a gnome, so technically we have advantage. Gale took 10 necrotic damage. He's back in camp like, why the fuck am I just suddenly dying out of nowhere? Damage roll. The saving throw would be a DC 21. We have 4, 1... Okay, there's no advantage on this one, so I guess it's not a mental check. We had 4 from proficiency, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2... 3. We have a 16 saving throw bonus, so we literally just need to roll 5 and above. So we have a 75% chance of succeeding with fear checks later on when we get to try that out later. I'm not going to use any of my smites unless I get crits, I think. That's going to be the rules here. Teleport if I'm frightened. I can. Oh, that's so good.
What life do I like?
Well, Aelin, you kinda did some damage, I guess. Throw success. Gotta drink my health potion this round. Not my health potion, my speed potion. I think this is the next one that I should take care of. The one thing that we can't do against this guy is attrition. Even though he can't hit us too much, he can still inflict damage through necrotic and saving throws. His minions, however, will continue to heal him and out-heal our damage, so we really, really badly need to just make sure every single minion goes down. Aelin is out of spell slot, so she can no longer smite. No crits yet. I'm hoping for some more crits. No crits still. Okay, that's fine. We're already 2/3 of his of the way through his life. We just need to kill everything that tries to heal him now. Starting now is where things get kind of annoying here. Oh, I can't heal while I'm standing next to him. I forgot about that. That's alright, I don't think we'll need healing, honestly. Which one of these guys has Merkel's Call? This one has Merkel's Call. I think there was one down here that also had it. This one also has Merkel's Call. Which one is closer? I think this one's not as close because he has to climb down to here, then climb all the way over to here up the ladder. So we should probably go for this one next, I think. We are going to be taking a bunch of damage because of their Agatha shield. Going good so far. You have to walk to the edge of the platform. Yeah, I think to heal we have to go all the way back to here. We need to pop our speed potion this round, so don't forget about that. Do I start popping in Divine Smites right now? I'll consider it. Almost got him. I think next round we just start using up all of our smites, probably. Yeah, which ones are going to try and heal him this round? I think all of them are, aren't they? Damn, that's rough. Okay, it was really lucky that we crit the second hit after missing the first one. Hang in there, you guys. 72 life. We might be able to finish him off if we activate our mites. Oh, he's gonna start receiving healing soon. Oh, he got it. No! He heals so much per Necromite, it's terrible. At the very least, it's only one at a time. They can't all just go back to back. I could really use a crit here and into the Divine Smite, that would be very helpful. Our temporary hit points from the from this thing is helping out so much to just like mitigate all that damage that we've been taking. I think I'm gonna hold off on the smites just until we get the crits. Maybe I should just start spamming it now. I don't know, should I? We're so close to killing him. How do I get myself like any more action points? Here, I'm gonna activate this round. Oh wait, did that kill her? That would be really funny if it does. Actually, that barely did any damage. Do I trust you to be able to kill this guy? I don't think so. I think he'll have like a 30% chance to hit or something. We should instead continue removing these guys so they can't all go and heal Miracle, I think. Interesting, his attack can actually hit off the ledge. Not know about that. Did he reach? I think he might have. Can he do it after a dash? He can't, it seems. Okay, next round, we have to kill him right here and now. Otherwise, he's just going to receive a whole bunch of healing and just out-heal all the damage that we've been trying to do. Oh man, it's getting close. We all believe in Barbarian Ladonnell. He can do it. Alright, Ladonnell, you gotta get a kill here this round right now. No other choices. Got him. GG. Oh boy, oh
boy. Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
All this part. Did not have pictures of the absolute, so Myrtle left him on read.
A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Why didn't you guys just use a revival scroll on people that died? I don't know, in D&D it's so easy to bring people back to life, it feels. Why don't people just all just carry around revival scrolls? They don't seem hard to come by.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Oh no, I can't grab Isabel's stuff. I know, that's because I'm lethargic. You know, if you have like the super amazing stone that's in charge of like your entire operations, maybe you shouldn't just wear it on your chest, right in front of where you would get struck all the time.
Cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city. The crown's markings suggest it was for... It is a crown of domination.
Revival is expensive, though.
The stones were taken from
oh, that's true. I think I remember someone saying that reviving people in D&D is a lot harder than Baldur's Gate, where you can just do it for free.
Magic must be the truth, and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown
Revivify, which only revives someone who died in the last 10 minutes, costs 300
what it is doing to the
GP.
brain. One of them I know. The other is a Mr. Ketherick was a follower of Merkel, which means the absolute... We prepare for the fight of our lives. The army of the... within the city. An order that... We must wrest control of the brain. Our chances of success. I will be your shield. And when the chance comes to strike...
Okay, we've gotten everything that we need around here.
Very well.
I think we head out. And that will probably be it for today's stream. So hopefully you guys enjoyed our run through Baldur's Gate so far. It was a very exciting Act 2 end. And now we get to finally complete Ladonnell's ultimate build in Act 3. We're going to be creating Super Barbarian Tank Ladonnell. I think we should be able to push out at least like... Let's see... From Constitution we have +3 armor class. Once I get that special amulet, we should be able to push that all the way up to like 6 points. So we get at least 3 more AC just from hitting Act 3. And I believe there's a couple more pieces of equipment that'll also give us armor class, so that's kind of nice. We need a longer buff list. Oh, we're gonna have a massive buff list when we're done building Ladonnell up. Very exciting playthrough so far, though. Looking forward to seeing how it ends. Hopefully you guys are too. Raised Dead 10 days is a 500 GP, Reincarnate requires 1000 GP. So does that mean in the D&D universe, there's like this whole cabal of like super rich villains that just find a way to stay alive forever just because they all have so much money that they can afford to constantly revive people and their loved ones? I feel like a world like that would just be incredibly imbalanced. Brokies can't afford that. Don't worry guys, when healthcare of the modern age finally discovers how to keep people alive forever, you will have a subscription service to stay alive. And if you're no longer useful to companies, you get fired, and you're laid off, you don't have work, then they will finally let you die after that. Oh, what a future to look forward to. When streams there, no problem, Ladonnell. Excellent ending there, Tanker dude. Alright then guys, have a good night. We'll begin Act 3 next time we stream. Next time, thanks for watching, and bye-bye.